All right, I think we're set to go. I need cars to roll around one time to get transponders, and we do need marshals from the last one, if possible. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Zach Sakala, Travis Grubb, Craig Sakala, Lincoln Grubb, Rick Hartley. Let's roll them. Slow pace. We'll bunch them up in turn 4, and we'll go this time. Zach Sakala, Craig Sakala, Lincoln Grubb, Travis Grubb, Rick Hartley.
Left.
Zach Sakala, Craig Sakala at the front of the field. Lincoln Grubb now goes to the very front of the field. Zach drops a second, Craig third, Travis and Rick rounding out the field. Halfway, Lincoln Grubb, your leader. Zach and Craig now battling tight for the second position. That's the 8 and the 88. Zach hanging on to that bottom, making sure he doesn't give Craig the bottom side. Just as I say that, he opens the door. Now Zach back to the, or Craig back to the top. Zach back to the bottom now. That's the best race on the track right now. Short course open. We need you staging. Short course open. Head to turn number 4. Meanwhile, we got Lincoln Grubb at the front of the field. The Sakalas battling neck and neck for second. Travis Grubb runs 4th and Rick Hartley 5th.
Minute left.
Lincoln Grubb, Craig, Zach, Travis, and Rick. Lincoln continues to lead. Craig and Zach battle until the final lap. They had a good battle the entire way. Craig's going to get the second place finish. Zach is third. Travis Grubb fourth, and Rick Hartley finishes fifth. Once again, Lincoln Grubb, your heat race winner, 38 laps, makes him tonight's top qualifier for round number 1 of the short course sportsman. All right, let's slow them down. Get them ready to roll. I need one more marshal in turn number 1 and 2, please. Thank you. I got one coming. We got it. We got it covered. Look at those zealous turn marshals down in turn number 1 and 2. I love it. Yeah. Old Dad acted like he was trying to get out there, but he actually was the smarter of the two, and I'm with him. I see how he's rolling there. Almost got you, Zach, but not quite. Thank you, Zach. All right. We've got Jonathan Goodfellow going to set the pole in turn number 2. He drives the 84. He's going to be followed by J.D. Snyder. Orville Combs starts in the 3rd slot. Jim Malsbury 4th. Tyler Kelly 5th. And Quade Schoonover starts 6th. 2, 3, 4, 5. Who we missing? Oh, okay. I couldn't see it. All right, looks like we're set to go. Jonathan, J.D., and Orville lead the way. We'll go this time in turn number 4. Short course open, heat race 1 of 2 is underway. Just after the tone, we have one get spun. That's bad luck. Somebody a little zealous on the start. Look-alike. The leader made hard contact. Looked like he may have had something pop off. If you want to pull that to turn 4, we can take a look at it. Old Dad's there ready to look. Might be just a ball cap that needs to pop back on. Awesome. That's what we're hoping. We'll get him right back out there, I think. Orville Combs is your leader. J.D. Snyder 2nd. Tyler Kelly 3rd. Quade Schoonover. Jimmy Malsbury. And Jonathan Goodfellow. Turn your wheel to the left.
3 minutes left.
There he goes. He can go get him some more laps and get prepped up for round number 2. Our early leader back on the racetrack. Now just looking to make meaningful laps. Orville Combs, J.D. Snyder, Tyler Kelly, your top 3. Schoonover 4th, Jim Malsbury 5th, Jonathan Goodfellow. Combs on a 42.401 pace. Two minutes remaining.
left.
Orville Combs continues to lead. J.D. Snyder, Tyler Kelly, your top three. Schoonover, Malmesbury, and Goodfellow. Second heat race of short course open. To the staging area, please.
Bud. What's new? What it do? Is your fan plugged in? Don't worry about it. Okay, my car's here, don't worry about it.
1 minute left.
Oh, come on, stay with it. You know, there's some stuff in the car. Well, I guess we'll see what this car can do. Jim Dave. Shut off too.
20 seconds remaining. Orville Combs, Tyler Kelly off the backstretch. He's dead. Quade Schoonover now will inherit the second position. Tyler Kelly will pull to the infield. Jimmy Malmesbury now to the third slot. Jonathan Goodfellow fourth, and J.D. Snyder off in the infield as well. J.D. not having the best luck in the first round. Hopefully that gets squared away in round number 2.
6 is done. 1 is done. 3 is done. 4 is done.
That wraps it up. Orville Combs gets the heat race win 42 laps later. He is your top qualifier. Quade Schoonover finished second. He runs 38 laps. Tyler Kelly was off early, but he does still finish third. Jimmy Malmesbury and Tyler Kelly each with 34 laps. Jonathan Goodfellow still gets 29 laps. J.D. Snyder off after 24. We move on to race 12 of the round, our second heat race of short course open. Look alive in 1 and 2. We need to get one flipped over.
Not on this one right here tonight. On this track, I just think you want to rush it. You're going to see some fast laps tonight. Anytime it's we're going to see it like this, can break the 5 through.
All right, let's get them lined up with Lincoln Grubb on the pole. Lincoln Grubb's down in turn number 2. Will be followed by Ryan Sturgill. Timmy Snyder scheduled to start third. He'll be followed by Aaron Pendleton, who starts fourth. Chad Steiner starts in the 5th position, and Avery Taylor with us. First time in the summer season. He starts in the 6th slot. Let's roll them off. We'll go this time.
Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, yeah, he does. He gets on that stupid,
Pendleton, Sturgill, and Grubb at the front of the field. Avery Taylor, 4th. Timmy Snyder, Chad Steiner.
5 hours zip tie? I got used to couple shit. Oh, thank you.
It's not turning out. It's turning at all.
3 minutes left.
Pendleton, Sturgill, Grubb, Taylor, Steiner, Snyder.
Like Dylan, what know what scared me is he keeps so close to the edge and being around him.
I'll be right here tomorrow.
2 minutes left.
Halfway home, Pendleton, Sturgill, and Grubb. Pendleton, Sturgill, Grubb, followed by Steiner, Avery Taylor, who was dead on the backstretch, and Timmy Snyder.
I got a block in the truck and the only downfall was it's supposed to
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining in this one. Pendleton on a 43.404 pace. Ryan Sturgill runs second. He's on a 40.401. Lincoln Grubb runs third. Currently on a 39 lap pace. 20 seconds remaining. Pendleton still on a 43 lap pace. Sturgill, Grubb, Steiner, Taylor, and Snyder.
Two is done. One is done.
Final
Five
time
done.
around, that gets it done. Aaron Pendleton is going to be the top qualifier after round number 1 with a 43.404. Ryan Sturgill runs 40.403, 39.404, and 39.404 respectively for Lincoln and Chad. They qualified first. Ryan third, Lincoln fourth, Chad fifth.
Well, they were supposed to come yesterday, and he ended up having trouble with that. He races dirt track. He's buying my motor.
5-6 for you, Chad. If you were asking me, I think.
Pavers and stuff, so I ended up buying that motor to get that for all the
I saw that. You know what happened? When you got signed, instead of easing back around, you went easy.
Picked up, you couldn't turn. Went all the way to the wall. But it took me a while to get it.
happens.
All right, we move on to race number 13 of the round. First of 2 mud ball seat races. If anybody lost a white wheel dot, actually like a mud plug, plastic white, I have one here.
I think it was Snyder.
If you can describe its shape, I'm willing to give it back to you. No, you're not getting it.
I think it was Snyder.
That's what he said. I think that's why he said square.
He did. I'm square, probably.
I just bought another quick one.
Off my dad? Oh. When you said he happy.
No, he liked me. Okay, he come over and gave me a kiss on the cheek, said you have my stuff.
That's nice of him.
Man,
You can have
must
it.
have been a hell of a kiss. No, actually, that's my goal was to work up the kiss.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's set them up with Danny Sturgill on the pole of the field in the 55. He's there. Josh Good will start second. Josh is coming around now. He'll start second, followed by Travis Grubb in the third slot. He drives the 99. Butch Pauley will start fourth, and Jeremy Lockbaum will start in the fifth slot. We'll roll them off slowly, and we'll go this time.
Going.
3 minutes left.
Travis Grubb, your leader. Butch Pauley, Jeremy Lockbaum, Danny Sturgill. Now Sturgill up to third. Lockbaum to fourth, and Josh Good is fifth. Travis Grubb continues to lead Butch Pauley, Danny Sturgill, Jeremy Lockbaum, and Josh Good.
Hey, how are you?
2 minutes in, halfway home for Travis Grubb and Butch Pauley. Jeremy Lockbaum and Danny Sturgill having a battle on the racetrack. Right now, Lockbaum in third, Sturgill fourth. Josh Good having a little bit of a traction roll issue. Oh, I got you. Somebody else having a body rub issue. Is that Josh? Okay, I heard it, but I didn't see it.
One minute left.
– 20 seconds remaining. Travis Grubb, Butch Pauley still at the front of the field. Lockbaum, Josh Good, Danny Sturgill. Race 14, our final heat race of the round. Mud Boss, race number 14. Please head to the staging. We're ready for you.
4 is done. 5's done. 3 is done.
That's going to wrap it up for everybody as Sturgill and Good get finished up. Good in the infield. So Travis Grubb is going to get the win. 36 laps sets the early TQ pace. Butch Pauley 33. 33 for Lockbaum. 32 for Sturgill. Good tight race second to fourth. And Josh Good off after 28 laps. Once again, Travis Grubb, 36 laps your heat race winner. We go on to our second Mud Boss heat race. Slow them down, guys. We got people walking across the track. We do not want to tear one up that way. Marshals are heading on to the infield.
I never even thought about that, lady.
I do have one marshal. I need one more marshal, please, from the last race if possible. If not, anybody that's free, we can take you to hop in. We'll do it. It's fine.
Thanks, Tony.
We got Zach down there. Zach's already there. Good to go. You can do it later, though, if you want. All right. Looks like we've got everybody.
Yeah, he's in the front, the new part, all the way back. In the building? Yeah, the front part, all the way back.
I'll be right back.
Okay, man.
All right. Kel Simmons, let's pull it down to turn number 2. Lincoln Grubb will start second. Rick Foltz third. Josh Kello will start fourth. Lineup's good. We can roll them off, and we'll go this time in turn number 4. Lincoln Grubb, your early leader, followed by Josh Kello. Rick Foltz in the third slot. Kel Simmons fourth. Kel Simmons off early, actually. Looking at a problem with the car. Going to try to get that thing squared away and back on the racetrack. One minute in for Lincoln Grubb.
3 minutes left.
Those aluminum front ends that have to kick motor skid, the wipers upstairs. Oh, you sold it? Yeah. You need one? Yeah. You're just top? No, I don't need one to keep going. He's got a bearing up there we were going to do on it that you need the aluminum to do it. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter how many of those I buy. They go. As far as I'm concerned, that's one of the most important pieces of the whole car. Yeah, you should see how much better I make. You should have seen how much better his is. He's got all the swap. That center one's all swap. Yeah. Bearings in it. Really? It's got better bearings to it, you think? Yeah, he's
Reed
bearings.
7mm. You know, it's got that little step off in there.
2 minutes left.
Yeah. It modifies to make it better.
Oh, right. Loose there to begin with.
The other
That
thing
grill
is,
is 7mm. And I put 2 7x4 flange bearings and 1 standard 7x4 bearing in the middle. And then some shim. So they
take the
lock it
special
all
shims
together.
that
So
really
the whole
fits
thing
it.
tight
Right.
down on the center race.
Yeah,
And you got your.
then you're true all the time. Let me see if I can find someone that might have one of
It
those.
definitely helps. That car probably had minus zones like 5 years.
Sure, right. That's cool. Yeah, that's really good. Yep.
Lincoln Grubb continues to lead with 1:20 remaining. Josh Kello, Rick Foltz, and Kel Simmons, who is off early.
Right.
1 minute left.
Which I have another battery out in Tahoe.
Two is done. Three is
That
done.
wraps it up. Lincoln Grubb, your heat race winner, 37 laps, is your top qualifier run. Josh Keller finishes second with 35. He qualifies third. Rick Foltz with 35. He qualifies fourth. That wraps up our round number 1 of qualifying.
You want to blow?
Don't throw your fingers at me. Yeah, we'll figure it out before tonight's over.
Anybody who may have an extra Hobby Wing ESC, I have one that has gone bad tonight, and it's going to cost a Mud Boss racer from being able to race. So if anyone has a Mud Boss, or excuse me, well, yeah, a Mud Boss ESC, a Hobby Wing ESC, if you have one for sale, fine. If you have one that's a spare that you could let someone borrow for the night, that would be great too. Problem solved. Thank you very much.
Hey Carter, is that the new one? Okay, thank you.
Round number 2 has been posted. Round 2 has been posted.
That on there for me.
That's because we got the same transfer. Yeah, you're right. It's just that's the. Yeah. What do you want this? Going back inside?
Now just sit there in case we have to use it again. Well, at least it's going to be a nice night, I think. Not too cold tonight.
About one in the track. Here's already going. I put them in there. The sun's not shining or a cat.
Yeah. It's been cloudy all day.
A little bit of drizzle.
I probably ought to move that.
Oh man.
I never thought I left that mower set there. I left it there.
Nothing I could help with by trying to put water in it.
Tail right back up. Step it on. Yes. Look. Look.
You want me to ask if I can find one? What's that? I can ask if anyone maybe. No, it's all right. Are you sure? Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Sam's good. You'll probably still hear me calling off, because I'll probably forget. Okay, that's fine. No worries. Just remember, it'll take a few seconds. I'll end up letting it sink in. I'll say, oh yeah, he's on board. Thank you. Wish you anyway you want. Cool. There might be some good battery, you know. I fixed my race some feathers there. Yeah, probably so. Numbers, you should be in the first. Hey, top in. You should be top in. Top in qualifying. You're supposed to come in first. So you actually did that one. So you start.
Couple things to note. Fifth scale racers, you will want to look at the number beside of your name to figure out your starting spot. Also, I skipped one step when I was setting up the lineups. Typically, our top qualifier is the first heat, and it shakes down that way. Top qualifier in the first heat, second quick starts in the second heat, etc. The computer does it the opposite. It does it just like the 10 scales do, and I didn't reverse that tonight. The top qualifier is actually the pole sitter for heat race number 4. I'm not even sure who that is, but Mark Leber. Mark Leber is actually our top qualifier tonight for the fifth scales. That'll be the pole sitter for heat race number 4. So that means if you're in the first heat race and you win, you'll start 4th in the A main. If you're in the 4th heat race and you win, you'll start 1st in the A main, and respectively throughout the rest of the lineup. Hopefully that all makes sense. Mark Leber is our top qualifier. He will start on the pole of heat race number 4 tonight rather than number 1.
This scale, the first one is Brian Phipps, Rob Hubbard. Orville Combs, now keep it under caution, we get cars on the track. Orville Combs, Richard Peters, Tyler Webb, Terry Tope, Bob Hubbard. Keep him under caution. Let me get checked in. Tyler just checked in. We're still waiting on Brian and Toaster. Brian's getting his pin. Toaster's getting his on. Toaster's grabbing his mask. Get Bender to shut the gate. He's coming to shut the gate. We'll give him a hot lap and then he can get up on the podium. All right, get you a few laps. We'll get Toaster up on the podium. Caution, 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 caution. Caution, caution, caution. We're going to get them lined up with Brian Phipps, Rob Hubbard, Orville Combs, Richard Peters, Tyler Webb, Toaster, and Bob Hubbard. We'll put Bob in front of Tope's car. All right. We're going to roll it on me coming out of 4. Trouble in the back, we're getting it straightened away. Brian Phipps still showing the way. Rob Hubbard, Bob Hubbard, Tyler Webb, Richard Peters, Orville Colt. Coming down to turn 1. Brian Phipps is still showing the way. Rob Hubbard in that second spot. Rob Hubbard's over. Rob Hubbard, Bob Hubbard, Richard Peters, Tyler Webb, Brian Phipps, Orville Cole. Rob Hubbard still my leader. He's got 18 laps in. This is a 30-lap race.
5 minutes left.
Now Richard Peters takes over the lead in that pink 21. Then Bob Hubbard takes over second in that white one. Rob Hubbard, Bob's in the red one. Tyler Webb in the... My top 3 cars are on the lead lap with 8 to go. Richard Peters is showing the way. 4 laps left for Richard. He's picking this time by 3. White flag in the air for Richard Peters. That does it, Matt, does it. Richard Peters is your winner. All right, let's get them slowed down. See what we got with staying here. If we get that solved, we'll carry on. All right, looking for a screwdriver.
to the action at hand.
Every one of your folks.
We're going to have Tony Kerr at the front of the field. He's there. Brandon Bender is there in second. Andrew Bender starts third. Steve Rayner fourth. Stan Willis. Ronnie Phipps will be a scratch. Russell Throckmorton and Justin Landrum. We're going to go 30 laps. 4 heat races top. Or excuse, not just the top 2. Just the winner goes on to the A main. Everybody else will shuffle through the lower mains. Let's get them started. We'll roll off this time and go live in turn number 4. Landrum, who did not qualify, now working his way up through the field in the 32L. He's up to 5th. Your leader is Tony Kerr with Brandon Bender in tow. Andrew Bender runs 3rd. Trouble in 1 and 2. Trouble in 1 and 2 look alive. Now we have a caution. Rayner back onto his tires, but not before being on his side for a bit, causing a caution. Tony Kerr's going to be at the front of the field. Brandon Bender, Andrew Bender. That wasn't Louis Rayner, that was Steve Rayner. So Justin Lander will move up to the 4th position. Stan Willis 5th. Russell Throckmorton. And Steve Rayner. We'll get our laps corrected here, and we'll be ready to move on. 7 laps in, coming for lap number 8 for your leader, Tony Kerr. Let's lead him to green, Tony. Bender's going to pull it to the infield for a bit. Not sure if that's a problem or an adjustment. Tony Kerr, meanwhile, leads the way. Justin Landrum has moved up to 2nd. Andrew Bender 3rd. Stan Willis, Steve Rayner, Russell Throckmorton. Trouble for Landrum up in turn 1 and 2. He's going to get a pullback out, but not before dropping to 6th. We get a caution, caution, caution. The 23 car up against the box in 1 and 2. That'll tighten the field back up one more time as we're 17 laps in. We got 13 to go. It's going to be Tony Kerr, Andrew Bender, Stan Willis, your top 3. Steve Rayner 4th, Russell Throckmorton 5th, Justin Landrum 6th, Brandon Bender in the infield. Done until we get to the mains. 17 in the books. Lead them to green. Hold on. What's that? Is that what Bender's lost? Okay. Well, what are you trying to do? Get the car? He's 7 laps back. We don't race for time. We race for position, so there's really no reason. All right. Let's roll them off. We'll go back to green. Ten laps remaining. 10 to go for Tony Kerr. Kerr, Bender, Stan Willis, your top 3. Landrum working with Stan, gets into the back out into Stan's gonna get bobbled. He gets corrected, but Landrum is taking a spot. Now Landrum gets sideways. That's going to be the battle. 3 to go. Stan gets back by for the position. Now they battle back and forth. Stan now to the inside. He's going to get loose. Trouble for the leader. He gets on his top. They continue on. Bender now goes to the front on the very final turn. Bender gets the heat race. Tony Kerr gets the B main chuck. He moves on to the B main. Steve Rayner finishes 3rd. Justin Landrum in the 4th spot. Stan Willis finishes 5th. Russell Throckmorton 6th. Once again, Andrew Bender, your heat race winner. Kerr, Rayner, Landrum, Willis, and Throckmorton. Fifth-scale racers, I'm looking for a full start recoil. Anybody have an extra one after this race? All right, we got you covered. Got it taken care of. All right, let's get him slowed down. We'll get a lineup ready to go. David Crank is going to be the pole sitter. He was your second quick tonight in the 21 car. He'll be followed by Heath Harris in the 89. Jeff Loudermilk starts 3rd. He drives the 06. Bo Tackett starts in the 4th slot in the 7 car. He's going to be followed by Louis Rayner, last week podium finisher. Craig Sakala will start in the 6th position, and Jeremy Lockbaum will start 7th. Lineup is good. We're going to go this time as he rolls them off. David Crank and Heath Harris off to the early lead. Caution, caution, caution. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I didn't see it. I didn't see his car. The wood was blocking. Just you? All right, so I'm going to have some help with the lineup because we went around once before we got corrected. So I've got Crank at the front. Am I right that Heath Harris is second? You guys are going to have to help guide me. Go ahead, Heath, you're second. Jeff, are you still third? 88. Craig, are you third? Believe so. He believes so. All right, so Jeff will be fourth. He'll be followed by Louis. And then the 2 car, and Bo was the reason for the caution. And because of my slack, I'm going to put everybody back on the lead lap. So we'll be ready to roll. Crank, roll them. wrong. We got a caution. Caution, caution. Thank you for the help. That's okay. I didn't see it. I'm looking the other way. So we'll line them right back up. Craig's going to be at the front. Heath Harris second. I believe Craig Sakala, then Louis Rayner. Pull right on up there, Louis. Following Louis, I don't know if it's, let's see, it should be Bo Tackett. Jeff's in front of you? Okay. If someone doesn't take responsibility for it, you don't have a choice. So you either have to have someone man up or you have to go. And I don't think that's a good rule, but it's the only option I have. Okay. So after Louis is going to be Bo, and then we'll go with Jeremy, and then the reason for the caution was Jeff. So we'll roll them off. We're 11 laps in, coming for 12. Caution, we got a caution, caution, caution. All right, it's going to be Craig, Harris, Louis Rayner, your top three. Sakala will be fourth. Loudermilk will be the reason for the caution. Bo Tackett will move up a spot. Jeremy Lockbaum and Jeff Loudermilk. All right, lineup's good. We're coming around for halfway this time. Trouble in four looks live. 10 to go now for David Craig. Harris. Bo Tackett, you got an exhaust loose. Bo Tackett, you got an exhaust loose. Craig followed by Harris, Louis Rayner, Jeff Loudermilk, Craig Sakala, Bo Tackett, Jeremy Lockbaum. Five to go for David Craig. We've got a caution, caution, caution. Caution, caution. That's the third caution for Jeff, although the first one probably should be 2.5. But that's Jeff's third caution, so he'll have to move on to tonight's mains. So it's going to be David Crank, Heath Harris, and Louis Rayner, our top three. Pulling the body out for Heath. Jeff Loudermilk now off the track. Craig Sakala moves up to fourth. Jeremy Lockbaum fifth. That's the lineup. We'll be coming around for the white flag lap. Coming around for the white flag lap. We're live. Louis gets loose from the front stretch. It's going to cost him valuable spots. Craig comes around for the final time, and he's going to get it done. That gets it done. David Craig, your heat race winner. Heath Harris, your runner-up. Craig Sakala was third. Louis Rayner fourth. Jeff Loudermilk, Jeremy Lockbaum, and Bo Tackett. Good job to David Craig for his heat race win. All right, let's slow them down. Time to get them lined up. So it's going to be Mark Lever, tonight's top qualifier in the X car. He'll be followed by Brandon Grubb in the 49G. Matt Carrington starts third in the 62. Chandrick Steiner starts in the 4th position. Alexis Jenkins 5th. Josh Good and Eric Throckmorton. We'll get Eric restarted here. We'll be set to go. Having trouble keeping it running, Eric? If so, roll right around those guys and we'll catch you up the field next time and we'll roll them. Mark, when he gets to the end of the field, roll them off. Slow it down, Eric. Roll them off, Eric. Or roll them off, Mark. We're live. Trouble in 2. Look alive in 2. Look alive in 2. We have a caution. Exhaust is loose, Chandrick. You're going to have to pull that off for safety. For your safety, it'll hurt the motor. Welcome to my world. See you in the D main or whatever happens when bad luck happens. I'll be right there with you. All right. So what are we doing to Josh's car? Whoa. We don't make adjustments. Can you put those back and be honest? Once the race starts, we don't make adjustments. If you'll be honest and put it back where it was, I'll let that go. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. 2 weeks ago, I asked that same question. They wanted to argue about it instead, so they didn't get a chance, but I appreciate it. All right. So, we're going to have a complete restart. We did not get a full lap in before the caution. So, we'll line up just as we started. I think we're good there. Let's roll them off. Mark, this will be on you. Now we're rolling along. Mark Lever, 5.592. Incredibly fast lap for Mr. Lever. Lever, followed by Brandon Grubb. Matt Carrington third. Here comes Brandon Grubb, trying to challenge for the lead. Grubb in the 49G, the leader in the orange X. Grubb now through lap traffic, wide open spaces for the X and the 49G. Matt Carrington, meanwhile, is third. He's but up straightaway behind the second place car. Trouble for the second place car. That'll give a big advantage to the leader. Caution, caution. Thank you. Anything on this end I need help with because these monitors are bigger than my laptop and I can't even see them there. I'm so sorry for the delay. All right. Mark Lever has been setting sail for sure. He's your leader. Brandon Grubb second, Matt Carrington third. Josh Good is fourth. Eric Throckmorton and Alexis Jenkins. We're ready to roll them off. 14 in the books. We'll be halfway this time. We're live. Top three cars going to battle now. Lever now works his way through lap traffic again. We got 10 to go for Mark Lever. Leader gets a little sideways. Here comes Matt Carrington. He's going to challenge. Leader in the X. The 62 car runs second. The 49G is third. Josh Good runs fourth, Alexis Jenkins and Eric Throckmorton. 4 laps remaining, 4 to go. White flag lap for Mark Leber. That gets it done. The X-Car will start on the pole of tonight's A main. Mark Leber trying to get the fifth wheel tuned in. The first few times he's been here, it looks like he's on the right track. Leber with a stellar run in his fourth and final heat race. He'll be the heat race winner. Matt Carrington was your runner-up. Brandon Grubb was third. Josh Good runs fourth. Alexis Jenkins and Eric Throckmorton. Next gen, late models to the racetrack, please. Look alive in turn 1. We've got one that's left the building. All right, let's slow them down and we'll get a lineup. It's going to be Chad Steiner at the front of the field. He'll be followed by Trevor Hubbard. Brooke Leber starts in the third slot. J.R. Rayner starts fourth. And Don Good starts in the fifth spot. Lineup looks good. We'll roll them off and go this time. Melee, but no caution. We carry on. Caution, caution, caution. All right, Chad Steiner, your leader. Brooke Leber, second. J.R. Rayner, third. Trevor Hubbard and Don Good. The 66 car, is that Don? Was that Don? Okay, thank you. Making sure I had everything correct. Let me get my lineups of laps corrected. All right, we're set to go. Let's roll them off, Chad. Leader gets loose, and they're going to tangle. Leader now goes back to fourth. We're going to have a battle. Good save by Trevor Hubbard to avoid the fun car on the backstretch. Chad Steiner back to the front of the field. Brooke Leber runs second. Trevor Hubbard, J.R. Rayner, and Don Good. Don making his very first run in the fifth scale. Actually, I believe very first run in the RC car. We got a caution. Caution, caution. As I was saying, that's Don's first run in the fifth scale, and I think first run ever in an RC car. So Don just sprouting his wings in the fifth scale world. You can keep rolling. You can keep rolling. We can go around one more time. Go ahead, Chad, Brooke, Trevor, J.R., and Don. We're live. Chad continues to lead with Brooke in the second position. J.R. Rayner third. Trevor Hubbard is fourth and Don Good fifth. Trouble for your leader on the front stretch. We have no, we're carrying on. He's free. $15 laps in, 14 to go. Look alive in 1 and 2. It's a wild last couple laps. In, 10 to go. 10 to go now. We got synchronized spinning on the back stretch. Caution down here, sorry. All right, Steiner, Leber, Rayner, Hubbard, and Good. Who was the caution? All right, so you still stay right where you are. Actually, you move back 1 spot because you're on the same lap as Trevor. You're okay. We'll just let Trevor, once we start rolling, we'll let Trevor roll by you. Go ahead, Chad. 27, we're coming around for 2 to go. One more time. Let's go one more lap, Chad. One more lap. I'm sorry, they weren't ready. Slow it down. We can get the field caught up. Hopefully. Let's go one more parade lap. Just keep it rolling. Tighten them up if we can, gentlemen. We're going to be 2 to go this time around. Go ahead, Chad. That's going to wrap it up. Chad Steiner with the heat race win. 30 laps. Brooke Lever finishes second. Trevor Hubbard was third. J.R. Rayner and Don Good round out the field. That wraps up our next gen super late models.
Put wide load on the back and you just keep it there and pull down the road. Hey, you live like right there on the road. See? Where that goes? That's golf. Even better, you get a forklift with a pallet. Yeah, you put all your RC stuff in the pallet. I'm putting a new one up in the I think I will. I think the holes in this one's walled out. Yeah. We got an awful time with it. Thank you. You could get an X-Max and ride in the back of it. Pull yourself a little wagon. Very good. Yeah, good.
All right, I've got James, Tom, Ty, and who's my fourth part? Don't tell me, I'll never know. I have Sturgill, Maddox, Nichols. Oh, that's the new one. That's right. Okay, so I'll add him to the race, and then I'll change his name. All right, let's get them lined up down in turn number 2.
They are back out of back order. We will have them in this next week. The Banditos are scheduled to ship on the 20th, so they got 26 days.
They're $85 now, too.
Oh, they are? No, that is not true. They're 55 mounted. Should be. Yeah. Yeah, we are selling Banditos right now. They're $35.17.
All right, so it's going to be Sturgill at the front. Sturgill's actually going to come off, so he's going to be scratched this round. It's going to be Maddox to start at the front. Ty Nichols will start second. Tommy Gordman will start third. All right, let's roll them off.
Hey, did you guys hear about 8 May?
Hey.
Here we go. Great crew. I'm about to.
Bo Tackett, could I have you to the announcer stand, please? Bo Tackett, if you're free, could I have you to the announcer stand? I need a marshal as quickly as I can to the infield. We started the race without him. That'd be my fault. Thank you so much. Bailing me out.
2 minutes left.
Ty Nichols, your leader. Tommy Gordman, Tom Maddox. Seconds remaining. Ty Nichols, Tommy Gordman, and Tom Maddox. Ty moving up to the second quick position on the TQ pace right now. As the tone comes, we'll be coming around for the final time.
2 is done. 3 is done.
Ty Nichols going to be the heat race winner. Tommy Gordman was second. Tom Maddox was third. That's their personal best runs for all 3 cars. Ty Nichols now moves up to the front of the field. Front of the field on the leaderboard of the top qualifier board. Someone left the Powerade on the podium.
What are you, second heat?
Marshals from the last one or anybody that's free. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. Need one more marshal. Anybody that's free to the infield, we'll take you. That's fine. Okay. All right, Zoe, if you'll take it down to turn number 2, you'll be the pole sitter. She'll be followed by Ryan Kello. Carter Stevens starts 3rd, and Dave Kello starts 4th. It's going to be Zoe, Ryan, Carter, and Dave. Lineup's good now. Let's roll them off. We'll go this time. Carter Stevens is your leader. Zoe Throckmorton second. Ryan Kello and Dave Kello. Every car on the lead lap. Here comes Zoe Throckmorton to challenge for the lead. She's doing it on the grassy side of the racetrack. They're side by side. Zoe gets into lap traffic just a little bit. Giving Carter a bit of an advantage. We've still got a long way to go in this one. Carter runs up top. That's going to cost her some time. Zoe now closes the gap again. It's going to be Carter, Zoe, Ryan, and Dave. Now Zoe gets up on the top side. Advantage to Carter. Dave taking ride up in turn number 3 and 4. A lot of fast cars developing in the novice class. These guys are doing a good job. Good to see the young ladies up in the front, though. We're always rooting for those guys. Carter, now Ryan takes over the second spot. That's a battle for second. The 4 and the 2. They're going to tango in turn number 3. Back underway. No harm done. Carter's going to be your leader, but the battle's on the backside. Zoe says, take that to Ryan. She chucks him just a little bit. They're both going straight as an arrow on the backstretch. Zoe back to second. That is the battle on the racetrack. Carter now with a comfortable lead in the 18 car with 50 seconds remaining. Carter is up on a TQ pace. Zoe Throckmorton second, Ryan and Dave.
Atomic. Atomic's not racing at all. Oh, aren't they? I see the Legends, they're not running nowhere like that. They raced Mola last night. Well, I assume that who runs it now? Atomic don't have anything to do with it anymore. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know who's in charge of it now. Is it pretty good?
20 seconds remaining. Carter, Zoe, Ryan, and Dave.
I haven't been going racing much. I'll have it. Oh yeah, you sold your car, didn't you? Yeah. One on the back.
One is done.
Wait,
3
wait
is
in
done.
the ditch
2 is
back
done.
there, Bo. Run back there and check it.
4 is done.
No, it's way back there. No, it's the 5th one back there, way back there. Through the fence. It went through the fence.
That wraps it up. Carter Stevens, the heat race winner. Zoe Throckmorton was second. Ryan Kello third. And Dave Kello fourth. 3 of those 4 cars run their personal best. Carter Stevens running 26 laps. That's the fastest she's ever gone. Ryan Kello, his personal best at 25, and Dave Kello at 21. Zoe Throckmorton was in the 25 bracket as well. Carter will start on the pole, tonight's A main.
Oh, you run mud ball. Yeah. Your motor blew up since last year? Oh, you had track star? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I've got one in stock, but I've got several coming in next week.
Yeah, I didn't flip it over this time. My timer's pretty good too.
All right, our Bombers are up next. We'll have everybody cross one more time, so I've got transponders checked in. You're fine. I also need a couple turn marshals. I know our novice class just ended, but if you're free to turn marshal, we'll take you in the infield. Thank you, Josh. Turn marshal of the night. I need one more in the infield, please, for marshaling. Okay, go ahead. Oh, we got him. Too late. Too late to the party. He's already there. All right, I need to get Bo coming around to check in one time. I need Debbie, she's working on the side, and Jonathan, who is a scratch now. So he won't be out there. So we just need Debbie once we can get her solved.
What's the matter?
All right, we're going to roll on without Sturgill. She's not going to make it. Tyler's going to be the pole sitter. Bo Tackett, Butch Pauley, Matt Atkins, Robbie Cook. Roll them on.
You win?
Yeah.
Good job, kiddo. You got a personal best, didn't you?
Yeah, it's the fastest I've ever run.
26?
I just finished the bracket.
Good for you. Good for you.
Huh? I might have four of those cars. What happened to your car? Huh? I said, what happened to your car? I don't know. Are you okay now? Whatever you did to my tire, it worked.
Stayed on the sun.
I didn't flip over that hole either.
That could have helped
Be
too.
careful next time.
I'm sure that your car pulled the answer out again. How'd you get back on that thing on the map?
I took off the beach and put back into it.
3 minutes left.
After this race, we'll go in and grab all of our cars. AKA all of them.
No, we'll leave the OC.
Huh? Well, yeah.
They got a receiver in it, so it's not as much good.
We're bringing every car that we have back here except for one of them.
Going with the raffle.
No, that's Bo's truck. It's Bo's with Bo. Yeah. On the podium.
His keys are probably in it too.
Tyler Kelly is your leader. Bo Tackett second. Butch Pauley third. Robert Cook runs into fourth slot.
that's where he's hitting his controller. And I'm just putting another car in the shop.
2 minutes left.
My backup car has two in it, but I only want to choose my controller.
There you go. Well, one wants to go. That's 1 second right there. One second over there.
Tyler Kelly continues to lead. Bo Taggett in second. Butch Pauley and Robert Cook. It's the only 3 cars left on the track, so Robert has pulled his car off. It's going to be Tyler and Bo, followed by Butch Pauley.
He's done in 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Tyler Kelly, Bo Taggett, Butch Pauley battling it out for qualifying position. Right now, nobody on a pace that would correct or improve their qualifying. I'm sorry. Ten seconds remaining for Tyler Kelly. Tackett and Pauley following suit.
Two is done. One is done.
That's going to get it done. Tyler Kelly will start on the pole tonight's A main in the Bomber Division. Bo Tackett finishes second. He'll start second. Butch Pauley starts third and finishes third. They'll be followed by Matt Atkins, Robert Cook, Debbie Sturgill in tonight's Bomber A main.
You gotta go move your truck first. Thanks, Brian. Yes, sir.
We do need marshals from that last one. Anybody that's free from that last race, we'll take you to marshal in the infield, please. I know Tyler's got a race. He's back to back. He's always helping us out in the turn marshal spot. Thank you, Butch. One more marshal from the last one, please. Let's see. Bo's coming to take my place, so he can't do it. Tyler's out. Okay, Josh is coming. Yeah, thank you, Josh. I appreciate the help. All right, let's get a lineup down in turn number 2. Louis Rayner, if you'll pull down to turn 2, you'll be the pole sitter. Kel Simmons will start second. Brandon Bender will start third. And Tyler Kelly will round out the field starting fourth. Hold it right there until we get Tyler around to bunch up the field, and we'll be set to go. All right, go ahead, Louis. You lead the way. Louis Rayner, your leader. Tyler Kelly second. Brandon Bender and Kel Simmons. Every car still in the lead lap.
Minutes left.
You like that? They're fast, aren't they?
Louis out toward that in that 24. Tyler in the 117. Brandon Bender in the 2. Kale in the 5.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Let they be like. Brandon Bender's out front. I don't know how that happened, but he's out front. I can't really see. Louis in a 24-second. Tyler must have had trouble. Well, it ain't like him being in the back of the pack, especially with Brandon leading.
Two is done. 4 is done. 1 is done.
That's it. Tyler wins in the 117. Louis in the 24. Kale in the 5. Brandon Bender in the deuce. Remember, the ones that's late, I need 2 of you to the turn marshal box so we can get going. I got Tyler. I'll take a volunteer because I think my other guys are back to back. Maybe. Brandon can do it. Somebody. Tyler's helping out Brandon. Thank you, sir. Waiting on a Throckmorton. Babe, car dead. Crew chief. Plug it in. You really? Babe, honey. It's broke. You're broke. We'll have to take it up on the next time. Oh, yeah. She's done. She's done. You come on before we start. Robin Cook. We're waiting on Robbie. We got a car over there. Oh, there he is. Get him under the bridge. Oh, righty, hang on. So, all right, we're going to line them up with Kel, Rick, JD, and Rob. Robbie, so we'll roll them off, starting on me coming out of 4th. Hang you dead? Lost steering. All right. You got trouble with that car, so keep it rolling there, 21. Do a donut right there. Here we go. All right, we're good this time coming out of 4. They're dropping like flies. We're off. I got to watch that 21 car. Make sure he ain't cheating. He got a V8 motor in that thing. At 21's out front, then it's a 2. Then it's Rick. No, I take that back. It's 21 to 5 to 2. Oh, look at that trouble. He's still trying to keep that car rolling. Well, let her eat. Kale's out front in that 5. Then it's JD and then it's Rick.
3 minutes left.
Mine come off too. And I tightened mine before we went out.
I gotta bring that.
Got a long way to go. There's Kale out front in that 5. There's the 21 of JD and then the 2 of Rick.
But I don't think anyway, so I felt like my car was fast this time. I got first place this time. My tires held up and we were right. Guess how many laps I did? Guess how fast I was? That's the fastest I've ever been. Really? I felt like my car was like really fast.
That's fast enough.
It is, isn't it? Like I feel like it's a lot better than like last week.
Yeah, it is.
2 minutes left.
It's not even getting cold out yet.
Not bad.
Halfway is still Kale showing the way in the 5. JD in the 21. Rick in the 2. JD's lead.
Are you serious? You gotta try it. It's good.
Ranch just seems like it belongs on salad. Tomato sauce belongs on pizza.
I get what you're coming from, but you gotta try it.
Don't you agree, Ronnie?
You're missing out.
1 minute left.
Both are missing out.
Whatever it is, Quaid, I wouldn't trust her.
Huh? I wouldn't trust it. She's saying ranch is good on pizza.
Oh yeah, it's great. Like school pizza? That's the only way you can eat Huntington pizzas with ranch.
I'm just telling the truth here. I'm not lying. It is delicious. You need to try it. I don't even like school pizza anymore. I don't even like school pizzas anymore. I feel like it's soggy and stuff. Like our school lunches are just so soggy, so I just pack my own salad. Our lunch is soggy now at our school, which is really nice.
4
So
seconds.
I just pack my own lunch.
They're giving away free lunch, sir.
Everybody's done.
They're giving away free
JD wins
lunch,
that with
though.
38.
At our
And
school.
the 17
Huh?
I'm coming down. Shut off. I'm coming down to visit, get a free lunch.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, it's free lunch till further notice, so that's COVID. I think that's the only one positive thing that came out of it.
They're not racing the big car.
Huh?
They're not racing.
I need turn marshals from that last one. I need 2 of you to the infield. There's only 3, I think, so. I'll probably have to have everybody that's out there.
Needs a bunch of stuff done to it. Needs a bunch of stuff done to it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
My lunch food is so soggy that I hate it. It's too soggy. So I'm like, I'm just going to pack my own lunch. It's a lot better. It's the best thing to do. Oh, that's my stepdad. What is he doing up there? There's a bunch of going up there to our house. I'm so glad I'm not a kid anymore. Not listening to them. So, I was like talking to Cody and stuff, and a little girl came up to me. She's like, "What happened to your lip?" I'm like, it's a cold sore.
All right, let's line up Lincoln on the pole in that double zero.
I hate that one. Like,
Warble in the sportsman, so it's to be the 1 car. Craig Sakala in the 88C, Zach in the 8C, Chandra in the 1,
I mean,
and Travis Grubb in the 99.
when I was little, I felt insecure.
Starting on me coming out of 4.
So I would always do this at school. Always do that.
Roll on.
Yeah, but then I don't really care anymore because I'm not insecure like I used to be.
We're hot.
I'm just like, I don't really care if people see it. It's probably why I shouldn't deal with it. Huh?
Practically everybody gets them occasionally.
Not a lot of people get them, actually. Probably more by just a few of us. Like, cold sore. What happened after cold sore?
That's on super book. Hey, bud, you want me to pass the heat grease to some bud?
What happened is how I started getting them when I was little. Is because when I was baby and stuff, my little dad gave me them.
Really?
Because my little dad gets them. And he like keeps kissing me and stuff. Every time he's changing.
It's Chandra out front. Warble, Lincoln, Zach, Craig, Travis. Craig just passed Zach. Oh, this is going to be trouble. Diving down on the bottom. After your leaders, 1, 2. 1 and 1 is your leader. Orville diving in the bottom. Crossover. Orville's trying. He dives under. Crossover back. The whoever got that bottom is what we want. We got a long way to go there. 2.5 minutes. Short course open. You're up next. Short course open.
My list is perfect, and then a few hours later, it pops up there. It pops up there. And I tell you what, my family alert is bigger. So when they don't send my family alert, as long as like, yeah, that's how I work.
2 minutes left.
My wife will, I would set my alert, and I tell police and stuff or something.
Trouble right at the bridge. He about took the bridge down. Watch out. Everybody stay sitting. Everybody watch the bottom. Stay at the bottom. Stay at the bottom. Stay at the bottom.
That's how my list works. I got two.
I just do them every once in a while. I don't know what caused it.
I got two this time. I did.
Orville Combs is my leader in that 1 orange car. Chandrick in the 1 silver is second. Lincoln in the 00. Right now, Orville is only TQ pace, 39 laps.
If I stress out really
1 minute left.
Orville still showing the way and still on the TQ pace. Trouble on the backstretch. There is a body. There we go. Rick's out of the way.
I think there's a little crack somewhere up there.
into 1. Lincoln at 00. That's your top 3.
1's done. 6's done. 4's done. 5's done.
That does it. Shonick is your leader, a 1. Then Orville, Lincoln, top 3.
I think your brakes went out.
Now we got Tyler, Jim, Jonathan, JD, Avery, and Timmy.
Into the bridge.
Avery, there he comes. He's got it back together for about 3 races. I can say about 3 laps, and he'll be going. Because he'll tear it up again. We'll get him checked in. There goes Speedy across the track. Okay, maybe not Speedy. All right, let's get these lined up for Avery. There's his corner for us.
I think it's got a little too much gas.
Tyler Kelly in the 117 is going to be my pole sitter. Jim in the 19 is going to be second.
I think it's got wings. It has wings.
Jonathan, I think he's in the 84 car. I think
Weight on the
what
front
he's
of that
running.
You see that hood scoop on that 84? Yeah, it's nice. They got a 3D printer, I bet. Yep, that's what he said.
And then we got JD.
They 3D printed a
JD's going to go in the 4th spot. Then we're going to have Avery in the 159 and then Timmy and yellow 54. Roll them off. Starting on me coming out of 4. Whoa, we'll start that over, Tyler. Got a little happy on me. Keep a nice steady pace, Tyler. They was still sleeping. You was a half a track ahead. We're hot. Wow, what a collision down there in turn 1. I'd have to blame that on well, I don't even know. I'll blame it on Avery. Traction roll.
He definitely has to stay out of the
That was our leader.
Oh, he broke the right front.
Don't worry. You got Avery in second. You can roll about 3 more times. Hey, I told you he would make it a lap. He made 2. Told you.
He's still going. Dragging the right front, Avery. Bend it.
So have you made how many laps tonight? 6? Okay. Tyler out front in that 117. JD, Timmy, my top 3.
Yeah, I like that design on it.
3 minutes left.
No, that's his. No one announcing. That's Bo's. I think I tracked it. Just your muscle bearing. I put new muscle on it. My holes look like they were wrong. Turned loose so many times. New phase. You tell me.
Still Tyler's showing away. He's on a 40-lap pace. That's moving him up to 4th.
2 minutes left.
Tyler showing away in the 117. JD in the 54. Timmy in the 54. Jim in the 19. Jonathan's off early, and so is Avery.
1 minute left.
Trouble on the backstretch. Still trouble. We'll get it all sorted out. That puts him back down to fourth instead of he was up in the third. He's got 40 seconds.
He's gonna say, that's funny, I gave it to so-and-so.
1 is done. 2 is done. 4 is done. 6 is
Everybody's done. Tyler with 39. That puts him up to fourth.
Is that you getting ready to run a big lane? No, second round still.
One that's leaving. I need two of you to turn marshal. Here's our fast six after one.
Something again. Come on, keep out. Travis caught it. Is this the first? How's that feel? Better? Stay in the groove. Stay in that groove. Stay in the groove. Righty made it.
I still need one turn marshal for my last one. Jim's got me. We'll line them up with Aaron Pendleton on the bowl. Wherever he's at. That's Orville, Ryan, Lincoln, Chad, Quaid. So it's Aaron, Orville. Bam. Keep it rolling. Start on me coming out of four. This is our fast six. Tyler has mixed that up. He has jumped up to fourth. JD sitting at the seventh spot, knocking Quaid out. It's the 92, the 3, the 7. That's my top three. First race of mud balls. You're up next. First race of mud balls.
left.
There, he's got back on his wheels. It's the pink 92. Red 3. And I'm trying to figure out what number's what. The 18 car is up to third.
left.
Halfway point is still the 92 showing the way. We're 1 to 3. Quaid in the 18. That's my top three. Still Aaron Pendleton showing the way in that 92. A little over a minute left in this one.
One minute left.
Ten seconds left in this one. First round of mud ball. That was your leader.
6 is done. 5 is done. 2 is done.
Waiting on the leader to come by.
1 is done.
There he is. Aaron Pendleton is your winner. Orville, Holmes, Quaid, Lincoln, and Chad. A main lineup: Aaron Pendleton, Orville, Ryan, Quaid, Tyler, Lincoln, Chad. One is leaving. I need 2 of you to turn marshal.
Bro, that thing's
There's
super
6
fast.
of you. So there's 2 of you to the turn marshal box. Jeremy's out there. Danny's coming in. The blue car is my Michael, right? Yep, that's what I saw. We add him to the race. Bam, he is at it. I need one more for my last one. I had 6 of you. I need one more. I got help. Guys, when you race, you got a turn marshal. From now on, when the ones that race, I got help right now, but you guys got a turn marshal. Give Danny a chance to look at his transponder. Give Danny a chance here to fix his transponder. Let's see if Danny has checked in. So we'll line them up. Jeremy, Danny, Josh, Kel, and Michael. Danny slides up in that second spot over there. We'll get him rolling. Start on me coming out of 4. We're hot. Race is on. Chad's jumping on that. Josh Good down front in that 79. Jeremy in the 83. Wait a minute. I'm getting confused probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one's Jeremy. Jeremy's in the 83. 10. Jeremy's in the 10. Michael's in the 83. I'll get that sorted out. Gotta give me some time, guys. You guys, new numbers. Go 1, 2, it's clear.
2 minutes left.
Minute 15.
One minute left. One is done. 5's done. 4 is done. 3 is done. 2 is done.
That does it. Everybody's done. Josh is your winner. Jeremy, Michael, Kel, Danny. I need to turn. There we go. Everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up. We're going to have Lincoln, Travis, Josh, Rick, Butch.
I know that's what they're deciding to do. I don't give a shit about that.
I went down Derby this morning, and yeah, I was Tyler. No, it's fine. What race was?
Butch is last.
I got a Derby tomorrow.
Roll them all. Start on me coming out of fourth.
I made the feature. Well, see, I Derby. I got a real Derby car. And everybody talks about Derby has real fun. Boy, I'll tell you right now, I ain't never run the first race. Yeah, man, I had 6 minutes. I thought I was going to be all over the place. Oh, yeah. Second. Well, you never have done. Spun out like one. Well, I think, well, it wasn't really a spin out. We got me and the other guy got into each other. Yeah, what happened to it? You know?
Muffler fell off. Had trouble with that all year long.
Really? Yeah. You guys, you don't have a kill switch on? You couldn't kill it.
Does have a kill switch.
3 minutes left.
Really? You got to pull the plug right off.
Yep. Especially the button down here didn't reach up under to get the plate off.
Let's get the new one. New kill switch.
And I don't understand because you turn it on and it's supposed to blink red 4 or 5 times or so and it goes to green. And it does that, but it still don't work. Blink red. Now it's green. Yep. Now it's back to red still. It's supposed to stay green. Oh, man. And that's the second boot has been on it.
Get out, come on. I only seen this thing as much money as they got me. I'm not kidding.
2 minutes left.
Alright, ready? You will. There you go. Him ain't, I mean, they ain't even doing the win. Really?
Easy peasy easy. Fourth quarter tomorrow.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You can buy one of these as a roller used. As a roller. $239, $339, something.
And then you gotta get the motor and stuff.
Yeah, but you can buy one with the motor and everything on it. But then you still got to change the tires, change the tune or change the budget. And comes with the chamber, you have to take the chamber out and the box and you can't have the motor. Then you gotta have the body mat, and bucket. But steel, maybe I sold one of them boys 2 weeks ago.
Sold it and the guy come back.
1 minute left.
Our next race and not one. What they were saying.
Yeah, this Frank Tucker, yes, Frank. He had one, it's just like a desert. And needed shocks changed to be like that up there by Lexington. So he only sold it for $200 right now. There you go.
I gotta pay for that now.
Yeah.
And then I bought another one for $375.
Yeah.
I bought Ryan. Other one. Yeah, we made a deal with I don't have money right now. We made a deal. I'm going up to shop this week. We're gonna put different shocks on my car and set it up for racing. Because right now it's not set for racing. I mean, we don't have those shocks on my
But
car.
one of these, I mean, you can pretty much have a new one and pretty much go for about $1,000. Some of these short
3 is done.
shocks,
5 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done. 2 is done.
Everybody's done. Travis is your winner. Lincoln, Josh, Rick, and Butch. Top A main. This is the last round. It's A main is Lincoln, Travis, Josh, Rick, Josh, Butch. Jeremy, that's my top 7 to the A main.
of the office now?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I seen it come right here. It was starting to act crazy.
What'd you lose, Craig?
Spring.
Oh, spring.
Yeah.
Off the 5th scale or your
10 scale.
oh 10th scale?
Might be a little hard to find that.
Yeah.
Green. Yeah. Meat on the hay shack. Just looking. Green spring.
Sorry, Bob. Glad this mind helped you, man.
Oh.
Whatever this is, if you wanted to wreck the front tire or something. So, Ronnie, I'm gonna have to pay you back for about the zip ties. Got to borrow another one.
What are you making?
Try to put stuff.
Huh?
Try to put stuff on the car. Keep messing up. This will be the last one, I promise.
No, that's okay. I'd like to have just an ounce of that in it.
Running, jumping around, running those bleachers. Fall off and breaking on, and then who's going to try? 23. That's my buddy.
I put lock time in.
Flat washer and lock washer. good. Yeah. $1.45.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I didn't even race the line on it.
I know. I remember looking around.
I'm gonna go find
You and
someone.
both in it?
Let's see if I can find someone that's done it before.
I've never done it. Yeah, somebody lost a spring.
I ain't gotta worry about that. Yeah, the reset is like once you get on after it's
Go put it in the car. Look.
what you guys getting in the car?
Well, I have a car. On the stand, they have it. On the stand. There's a few people that can't do that. On the stand. On the stand.
That's how he has it.
Inside the spring.
Back it up.
That's how they are. I
No,
know.
wait a minute. We're out here right now. We're all and I am too.
Can't say
You gotta have your fuel can, right? And bring your gas can.
I just want to know, and maybe you know this. Really? Huh?
All the races are back to back. Like the E main, then the D main, and the C main, and the B main, and the A main. Usually, you know how he like does all the G's, B's, and everything together. That's crazy. To make one, you better just stay out there.
Somebody fuel yet?
You'll be up again.
Yeah, surprised when they don't put something in it.
Harry's in first.
Normally it does.
I can like as far as we had two. Usually we have two or three. With the mud box, we didn't even have two cars. Usually mud box has got 15 or 16 cars. So
Ryan's out. That's what it is. I'm happy with it.
yeah, so that's not the right order because I forgot to separate the all the two schedules together. We'll fix it. I'm going. Okay, yeah, because this would be hard on the battery. Trying to put the battery back in to make it.
Yeah, he does good. Flash does good.
I did pretty good. It's just those real tiny details that they need to find. Well, how come you ain't racing? Gotta go with the heat.
It's broke. Fix it.
Well, the last one was down in it would stop. I would get about 15 laps and then it just go down to 105. And it was going like that for 2 laps and then it went back to full speed. Well, isn't that Zach's old car? It happened to him inside. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. There is a car out there. I said, Scotty Boss, he's going to try to change battery. Never even changed it. I forgot to separate them.
Oh, he separated.
Separated now. I forgot to separate all. I don't know why it happened to you. I wouldn't bother interfere with it.
No, it's better. Look at it.
Run, man. Get it. Drop it about half. I threw the muck off the bone. They don't have to be long. They don't have to be wide. I give help. He said he has any.
Fifth scale E main, let's fire them up and get them ready. Fifth scale E main. Also, race number 2 will not happen, so the E main will go right into the D main. We'll have just a break to let the 2 transfers fuel up if they'd like, but the D main and the E main will happen back to back. Fifth scales, E main, fire them up.
Just a reminder, if you did not know, Sean Steiner, Brandon Bender, Ronnie Phipps, Terry Soap, Russell Throckmorton, Brian Phipps, y'all need to report to the track. Looking for Sean Steiner, Brandon Bender, Ronnie Phipps, and then Tote. Never mind, Tope is out there. Yeah, we're looking for Sean Steiner. Alright, there we go. Russell, if you don't mind, cross the bridge. Alright, thank you. Then Ronnie, when you get a chance, you cross the bridge. Slow down, caution's out. Alright. Alright. Russell Throckmorton, you'll be on the pole. Brian Phipps, you'll follow behind him. John Steiner will be third. Botag will be fourth. Brandon Bender will be fifth. And Ronnie Phipps will be sixth. And Terry Soap will be seventh. Alright, we all look lined up. Alright, we're gonna let Soap get in the back of the field. Alright, our lineup looks good. We'll be rolling this time at a 4. This time at a 4, gentlemen. Alright, and we are green. Trouble for your Brandon Bender. As your early leader is gonna go in the infield. You gotta try to get straight back away as he does. That's gonna put the 30 of Brian Phipps in the lead. John Steiner, Botag, Ronnie Phipps, Brandon Bender, Terry Soap, and on the clock. Caution's out, caution is out. Alright, so Toad's got to call that caution. Alright. So Toad, you'll be in the back of the field. Alright. Brian Phipps, you're going to be on the pole. Behind them, Sean Steiner, Bo Tacker, Ronnie Phipps, Brandon Bender, Russell Throckmorton, and Terry Toad. Every car is on the lead lap. Alright, gentlemen, this lineup looks good this time out of 4. We got 6 laps in, 19 to go. Both the 65 and the number 1 are in the infield trying to get straightened away. Alright. Brian Phipps is still going to be your early leader, followed by John Steiner, Bo Tack, and Brandon Bender. Terry Toad from Russell and Ron. Brian and John are getting about a straightaway apart. Caution's out, caution's out. Alright. Now. Alright. Brian Phipps going to be the pole. Shauner, you're behind him. Bo, you're behind Shauner. Okay. So it's going to be Brian, Shauner, Brandon, Russell, Ronnie, Terry, and Bo. Okay. Alright, lineup looks good, gentlemen. We're going to roll it out of 4 this time. We got 11 laps to go. And this E-main, this is determined who goes to the E-main. Here we go. Brian Phipps is in the transfer spot. All by Shauner and Brander trying to make something happen. Then we're going to go to the inside. He's going to take a second position away from Shauner. He's going to put in their transfer spot. Caution's out, caution is out, caution's out. Alright. It's going to be Brian Phipps, Brandon Bender, Sean Steiner, Bo Tacker, Ronnie Phipps, Terry Tope, and Russell Throckmorton. Ronnie, there you go. Alright. Alright, gentlemen. This time out of 4. Here we go. 7 laps to go. Bo's going to go to the inside, move to the third place side. And then right now, Brian and Brandon is in those 2 transfer spots to go to the D-Bank. Had a little trouble with the front of 2. They go by. Top 2 cars going to go through some traffic, but they're back on their way. All right, gentlemen, this time by 2 laps to go. There's nothing but white flag for the blue and white 30. They come out of the Brian? Nope. All right, that's going to do it. Brandon Bender is going to win the E-Main. Brian fifth. John Steiner both second. Ronnie fifth. Terry Jump and Russell Throckmorton. Brandon and Brian is going to be your 2 transfer spots. Alright. Mid-scale super late model D-Main. You need to be reported to the track. That's Alexis Jenkins, Jeff Laudermilk, Stan Willis, Orville Combs, Derek Throckmorton, Jeremy Launchbaum. I think I pronounced that right. Alright. Brandon Bender and Brian Fifth. Next up, the short course sportsman B-Main in front of you. Be getting ready to stage. Wait a minute, guys, wait a minute. Terry Tope and Russell Throckmorton. If you don't care, please get your cars. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sorry. My bad. Alright, guys. Everything looks good? Let's get ready to go. Alright, we're going to slow them down. We're going to get a lineup. Alright, Alexis Jenkins, you're going to be your pole sitter. Jeff Laudermilk, Stan Willis, Orville Combs, Eric Throckmorton, Jeremy Launchbaum, Brandon Bender, and Brian Fitz. Okay, hold on for a second, guys. Eric Throckmorton, will you please go under the bridge? Brian, your car's out checking it. Go over one more time. We're good now. All right. Alexis Jenkins, Jeff Laudermilk, Stan Willis, Orville Combs, Eric Throckmorton, Jeremy Launchbaum, Brandon Bender, and Brian Phipps. That's going to be your lineup. Looks like Orville's having to come with this scale. Alright. Orville, you need to pull behind Stan Willis, that 54 car. Alright. Everything else looks good. Alright, this time out of 4. Alright, and we're off. Alright. Caution, caution, caution. Alright. I didn't think we got a full lap in. Everybody line up where you were before. Alright. Alright, everybody start up the way they was. Should be Alexis, Jeff. Alright, Aaron wants to tell. Okay. Alright, we look good. This time out of 4, gentlemen. Alright, and we're off. Alexis Jenkins gonna have that spot early. He's gonna get the contact with the number 6, Jeff Laudermilk. Jeff Laudermilk's gonna go around now. He's gonna try to get his car directed. No! Alexis Jenkins, Brian Phipps is on the way to second. He's gonna look for a good lead, and he does. Caution, 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 caution. I believe that's the number 18 of Orville Combs. Well, that's going to look like it's going to be the end of his night, unfortunately. All right. So our lineup's going to be Brian Phipps, Stan Willis, Alexis Jenkins, Brandon Bender, Jeff Laudermilk, Jeremy Lotchbaum, and Eric Throckmorton. All right, Alexis, I need... Alright, I need everybody to hold still on the track and don't go on the bridge again. Alright. Okay, everybody goes the way they were. This time out of... On Brian, on the leader. Alright, and we're on. Alright, and we're back on. Brian Phipps is going to be your early leader, followed by Brandon Bender. That's your top 2 transfer spot. Brian's got to make some room for live traffic and to get through well. Alright, we got 15 laps left to go for Brian Phipps. Caution, caution, caution. Okay. So that caution's both on Alexis and Eric. So they're both going to go to the tail. Alright. Our lineup's Brian Phipps, Brandon Bender, Jeff Laudermilk, Stan Willis, Eric Throckmorton, Alexis Jenkins. Alright. Okay. Jeremy, you're going to go right behind Stan. Alright, we're good. Alright, lineup looks good. This time out of 4 on Brian's pace. We got 14 laps to go left in this main. Here we go. Brian Phipps is going to get on front early. Brandon Bender looking to stay now with the number 2 transfer spot. Jeff Laudermilk looking to track him down. Oh, there's trouble with your second place car. He gets around, that's going to give the second transfer spot to Jeff Laudermilk. Brian Phipps, your leader's going to have a little bit of trouble with Alexis Jenkins, but they're back at it. Then it's going to be Brian Phipps, Jeff Laudermilk, Brandon Bender, Stan Willis, Eric Throckmorton, Alexis Jenkins, and Jeremy Lotchbaum. It's time by. Brian's got 5 laps to go with that blue and white machine. Jeff Laudermilk going up some trouble. That's got to close the gap between him and Brandon. Brandon looking to take it fast. He's being patient, then he does. That's going to give Brandon Bender the second transfer spot. Caution, caution, caution. That was your second place runner, Jeff Laudermilk.
Didn't he pass Jeff?
Okay. We got Brian Phipps, Brandon Bender, Stan Willis, Jeff Laudermilk, Eric Throckmorton, Alexis Jenkins, and Jerry Launchbaum. We got 2 laps remaining in this race. This time out of 4, we're going to be rolling off Brian's pace. All right. And we're off. White flag for Brian Phipps. Stan Willis looking to make that transfer position. That's going to do it. Brian Phipps is going to be your D-main winner. Brandon Bender's got to finish second. Just like last main, everybody's going to get the transfer spot.
6 down.
Jeff Laudermilk was 3rd. Stan Willis was 4th. Alexis Jenkins was 5th. Eric Throckmorton was 6th. And Jerry Launchbaum was 7th. And Orville Combs went off early. Next is the short course sportsman B main.
Sportsman B main, Kel, Rick, Billy, Robert. I need some volunteer turn marshals since we're done with 5th scale, so I need volunteer turn marshals.
All right.
Need 2 of you.
All right.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Josh. If we ever get Billy on the stand, we'll be ready. Did you check the lug nuts? Okay. We're going to go Kel, Rick, Billy, Robert. Billy will be in front of the truck. There we are, rolling off. On me, coming out of 4. We're live. 5th scale C-Main, you're up next in 4 minutes. The 5 car, the 2 car, well, I don't even know what that truck number is. I forgot he's in the truck. And the 2 car. I'm going to call him 53 because that's his normal number.
Left.
Well, turn 2, that's old Rick doing a slide job, but to nobody but himself.
Lincoln and Timmy are for the crap. Hey, you've done a lot better. That was giving you 5 points.
2 minutes left.
Halfway point, it's still on that 5. Rick in the 2, Billy in the 2, Robert in the 53. Still showing the way. Rick in second, Billy in third, Robert in fourth.
One minute left.
Fishkill, C-Main, you got about a minute. That's it. Rick Hartley moves on. Well, I think Billy does too. I think 2 moves on. The other 2 had trouble. Rick and Billy moves on to the 9th A-Main. Fishkill, C-Main, we're looking for Steve, Bob, Josh, Louie, Justin, Tyler, Brian, and Brandon. This ought to be eventful, ought to be fun. Moving on, people's trying to move on. Steve Rayner in that 23 car. Bob Hubbard in that red 0. Josh Good in the 79. Louie Rayner in the 9. Justin Landrum in the 32L. Tyler Webb in the 19. Brian Phipps in the 30. Brandon Bender in the 2T. We're still under caution. We're still under caution. We're on the track. We're still under caution. The light's still flashing, gentlemen. When it goes off, then I'll let you run some laps. We still got a guy getting the car on the track. Now get you some laps. Here's our C-Main. 2 moves on to the 9th B-Main. Let's get this C-Main lined up. We're going to start on the pole with Steve in that 23. Bob Hubbard in that red orange. Josh Good in that 79. Louie Rayner in the 9. Justin Landrum in the 32L. Tyler Webb in the 19. Brian Phipps playing alphabet soup in the 30. Brandon Bender right behind him playing alphabet soup. Starting this time, gentlemen, coming out of 4. 30 laps, 2 transfers. We're live. Caution, caution, caution. We're going to do a complete restart since we didn't even get a half a straightaway in. So that's the Lucky Dog Award. Everybody get their spots back. We had a flip here, we had a flip there, we had a flip everywhere. So everybody gonna get their spots back. Got a clip to put on Brandon Bender's. They're just gonna roll with it. He must be broke. So just line up how we started. Same thing. Let's try, gentlemen. We can't win it on the first lap. Here we go. Coming on me out of 4. We're live. Here we go for the C-Main. 30 laps. 4 wide in the back. Everybody wants. There's trouble down turn 2. It's clear. Everybody's playing the picky boot. Brian Phipps dives up to the 4th spot. Justin Lander looking. The race is for the lead. Now we got 23 out front of the zeros. 32. That's the top 3. Here comes Brian Phipps in the 30. He's in the 4th spot. Now they're 3 wide for the lead. Caution, caution, caution. Long way to go in this, gentlemen. A lot of excitement right off the bat. We're going to have to take the 2 that stopped, unless one of you want to take it to the tail. The both of you have to go to the tail. So Steve, it'll be Steve, Justin, Tyler, Louie, Josh, Bob, looking good, gentlemen. On the leader coming out of 4. We got a long way to go. 25 left in this one. Bob Hubbard looks her in the grass. He's getting her straightened out. Trouble for Lander here in turn 4. He's getting straightened out. They're all getting them straightened out. Right now, Steve Rayner is your leader. Tyler Webb, Louie Rayner. That's my top 3. Brian Phipps has moved up to 4th. Tyler Webb's driving the walls off that car in that 19 to stay in that 2nd spot, which will transfer him. Right now it's the 23, the 19, the 9, and the 30. That's now a top 4. 17 laps left in this one. 2 moves on to the 9th relay. Man. It sorts itself out. Caution, caution, caution. Dead car for the 2nd place car, dead car. Got a dead car in the 19. My leader right now, the way we're looking, Steve Rayner in that 23, Brian Phipps in the 30, Louie Rayner in the 9, Bob Hubbard in the 00. Double 0. Then it'll be Brandon Bender, then Tyler, Josh Good. Looks like the 32 has pulled off. Gentlemen, we got 14 left in this with 14. 2 moves on to tonight's B-Main. We're going to come off of turn 4 on that leader's pace. On that leader's pace coming out of turn 4. We're hot. Brian Phipps, the closer, still moving. Steve Rayner in 2nd, Louie in 3rd. Bob Hubbard's back in the 4th. That's my top 4 on the same lap. 10 left in this one. What's on the back there, gentlemen? 10 laps left. Caution, caution, caution. I'm not for sure who that is yet, but I'll let you know. Okay, I had my head turned. Who was that? 19, that's Tyler. That's his 2nd caution. He's got another one left. So we got Brian, Steve, Louie, Bob. That's my top 4. They're all on the same lap. Then I got Brandon Bender and Tyler Webb. They're on the same lap. Josh Good is 1 lap off of that. After they get done talking on the podium for 20 minutes, we'll get this race back started. All right, gentlemen. Coming out of 4 on the leader. We're live. Caution, caution, caution. To be honest with you, I don't have a clue who called that. Because I was looking down, I was just looking down at the... Eight laps left in this one. Okay, I don't know. I don't even know who that was on. I don't know who. Brandon was upside down, so okay, he's still there anyhow. He's right where he needs to be. Rolling off. We got 8 laps left in this one. 2 moves on. Here we go. Louis Rayner takes over that second car. Nope. Now Steve's back ahead. Bob Hubbard dives under for 3rd. Easy on the throttle. Good job by Tyler letting the leaders go by. Brian Phipps is leading. Steve Rayner, Bob Hubbard, that's my top 3. This time by Bob Hubbard dives in that second lead. Steve dives back by. The race right now is for 2nd. That's a 23 into 0. White flag wave. Brian Phipps. That's the race. Brian Phipps and Bob Hubbard moves on. Close race for 2nd, boys. I'm telling you, that was a good race. Ooh, that's not I need 2 tires. I got Kurt Marshall going to help me. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I let my computer show up. Short course open, be made. JD, Jim, Timmy, Jonathan, and Avery. If he got that car back together again, I don't know. You're not checking in. Take it back to Aaron, let him check you in. Go under the bridge and see, but you're not checking. You're blinking.
Remember, JD, take Timmy out. Yeah, Timmy's 3rd and Lincoln's 4th in this.
He probably don't, he forgot. Oh, well, he forgot. I was going to say he's a rookie, so you know. You're in. All right, we're going to line them up. JD, Jim, Timmy, Jonathan, and Avery. Go over behind that red 54 on the back. He's our pole sitter. There goes Jim in that 19. Timmy in the yellow 54. Jonathan, I don't know what number he is. I always call him 84. I don't know if that's what's on there. Avery 159. Roll them off, gentlemen, coming out of 4. On me. Drum on the front. Stay low, stay low. We got the turn. Or just run right over top of it, Jim. We stay low. We're clear. Still JD out front.
Left.
Quade Schoonover, would you happen to have 4 minutes that you'd be willing to come and announce a race for us? Quade Schoonover, if you can hear me, would you mind calling the Bomber A main for us? We're 2.5 remaining in this one. JD Snyder, your leader. Jonathan Goodfellow is second. Timmy Snyder, Jimmy Malmesbury, and Avery Taylor. Oh, hi, Quade. You don't mind doing that? Thank you.
Left.
JD and Timmy now at the front of the field. Jimmy Malmesbury third. Avery Taylor, Jonathan Goodfellow. Remember, we're taking 2 cars on to the next main. You've got enough. 3. Actually, you got 23 left, but that's not what you're asking me. I follow. JD, Timmy, Jim, Avery, Jonathan.
One minute left.
50 seconds remain. Final time around, JD Snyder's going to get the short course B main win. Timmy Snyder, your second place finisher. Those 2 cars move on. Jimmy Malmesbury was your third place finisher. Avery Taylor fourth. Jonathan Goodfellow finishes up fifth. Once again, JD and Timmy, the Snyder brothers, moving on to tonight's short course open A main.
That's an aero drag brake.
Okay. So for this Bomber A main, we're looking for Tyler Kelly, Bo Tackett, Butch Pauley, Matthew Atkins, Robert Cook, Debbie Sturgill, and Jonathan Goodfellow. I think Jonathan just got off the track from racing a short course main, so we'll give him a minute. Jonathan Goodfellow, are you racing the Bomber? No, all right, give me a scratch. Okay. We're going to line them up. Oh, yeah, we need 2 turn marshals. Anyone from that last race? Jonathan Snyder, Timmy Snyder, Jonathan Goodfellow, Avery Taylor, and Jimmy Malmesbury. Anybody willing to sacrifice a few minutes of their time? All right, thank you, Avery. And thank you, John. All right, so we can get this race on the road. Tyler Kelly's going to be a pole sitter. Bo Tackett, you're going to be behind him. Butch Pauley, Matthew Atkins, Robert Cook, and Debbie Sturgill. Alright. Lineup looks good. We're going to roll it out of 4 this time, right on Tyler Kelly's pace. And we're off. This is your Bomber A main, first A main of the night. Got the dropper for Butch Pauley to get back on his way. Tyler Kelly still got to get that early lead. Bo Tackett looking to track him down. Behind Bo is Robert, Matthew, Debbie, and Butch. I believe that was Matthew Atkins on his top. That's got to drop him all the way down to 6. Tyler Kelly still has the early lead as that second place car's going to have a little bit of trouble. So right now, Tyler Kelly and Bo Tackett's the only 2 cars that's on the pace. Not the pace, but the same lap. Alright. Looks like Tyler Kelly's put a lap on the whole field. Bo Tackett's going to be second with the lap down. Robert Cook, Deborah Sturgill, Butch Pauley, and Matthew Atkins, which is off early. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in this one. Tyler Kelly's been dominant in that Bomber ever since he's got it. And that orange and green black number 117. Behind him is that gray and green 7.6 car. And Robert Cook in that pink and purple car.
Left.
We got 2 minutes in the book. Tyler Kelly has a very comfortable lead with a lap on the whole field. That's the trouble for Butch in the front stretch, so he gets it back on their way. One minute and 30 seconds left. Tyler still looking to put Bo 2 laps down. With a comfortable lead. Oh, and your first place car is going to get in some lap traffic as he gets back on his way. He's got losing ground on the Bo, but he's still got a very comfortable lead.
Left.
1 minute left. Tyler Kelly, Bo Tackett, Robert Cook is your top 3. Butch Pauley, Deborah Sturgill, and Matthew Atkins rounds out the field. And there goes your leader, gets in contact with the lap car as he gets back on the way. Like I said, Tyler's got a lap on the whole field, so he's got nothing to worry about. Cross there with a 30-second mark. Tyler Kelly, Bo Tackett, Robert Cook, still your top 3. So as we're closing in on 10 seconds. Listen for the tire.
1 is done. 2 is done. 3 is done. 5
And
is
that's
done.
going to do it. Tyler Kelly's going to have your Bomber A main winner. Has a lap on the whole field. Bo Tackett finished in 2nd. Robert Cook finished 3rd. Butch Pauley 4th. Deborah Sturgill 5th. 6th, Matthew Atkins off early. And Jonathan Goodfellow wins the track. All right, this is the 5th scale B-man. We're looking for Matt Carrington Keith the Hurricane Harris, Tony Kerr, Robert Hubbard, Brandon Grubb, Craig Sakala, and Brian Finn.
Let everybody get on the podium, and then I'll turn you loose. Let me get everybody moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in, get you a few laps. Watch down here too. Oh, we got a caution. We got a caution. Well, we got to get the Hurricane off the board. Hurricane has hit the building. All right, get your couple. Nobody got your car. You warmed up on that one. Dead car on the back. Hang on. Dead car. Just probably have to have a start. Alright, hey Brian, help me tell Craig he's got to get back. Alright, let's get them lined up. Let's get this underway. Matt Carrington is my pole sitter in that 62. He's there. We're slowing him down. Keith Harrison at 89 is second. Tony Kerr in the 2T. Rob Hubbard in the white 0 is third, or fourth. Brandon Grubb in that 49G is fifth. And he's dead again. Something's going on. You got to touch that car and it takes off. I don't know what's going on with Brandon's car. Trouble for Brandon. Give him a few seconds here, then. He's going to have to take her to the trailer. Craig Sakala will move up a spot. Brian Phipps and then Bob Hubbard. 30 lap A main on this. Okay, let me see. This is it. B main, top 4. Top 4 out of this will move on to tonight's A main. Top 4, gentlemen. Starting coming out of 4 on me. On me coming out of 4. We're hot. Right now, Mount Carrington is showing the way. Rob Hubbard had a little trouble. Get him over this. Tony Kerr slings it in there. Right now, it's Mount Carrington in the 62. Yeah, let it all sort out, and I'll tell you where everybody's at. Let them come under the bridge. It's just jumping around. When all is said and done, Matt Carrington in the 62 is my leader. Brian Phipps, the closer, has come from Alphabet Soup in second. Bob Hubbard in that red 0 and Rod Hubbard in the white 0 is my top 4 transfer spot. Matt Carrington is setting a pace. Bob is looking to go under Brian. Top 4 will move on. Right now it's Carrington, Hubbard, Phipps, Hubbard. That's my top 4. Trouble in turn 3. Craig got a little handling trouble. Matt Carrington in that 62 car is showing the way. He dives under. He is set sail. He's got a halfway point. Matt Carrington is setting a blister pace right now down this B main. to go in this one. Right now it's Carrington, Hubbard, Phipps, Hubbard. That's how they run. Phipps had a little trouble. And just like that, he's out of a transfer spot. He's going to have to pick off Rob Hubbard. 7 to go. Matt Carrington, Bob Hubbard, Tony Kerr, Rob Hubbard. That's my top 4. To close his one spot out, he's got to pick a spot. 5 laps to go in this one. Matt Carrington is looking at the back door of the second place car, and he's lapped the field. 2 to go. The white flag's flying for Matt Carrington, and that's 62X. That does it. Everybody's done. Matt Carrington is your winner. Bob Hubbard, Tony Kerr, Rob Hubbard. That's your 4 that transfers on to tonight's A main. Mudballs, Speed Main, you're up next. Mudballs, Speed Main, Michael, Kel, and Danny. Michael, Kel, and Danny. Here's Danny coming out to be my top 3, and I've already got 2 turn marshals. Appreciate that, guys. Looking good, gentlemen. I got the light flashing. You know how it is.
Why is it so wet underneath there?
You know, I've got you in the corner. Got caution on. You guys want to be big dogs, don't you? That's why I got the light on. I'm trying to help everybody. Well, here, let me turn it off. Nah, I like it on. We're waiting on Danny. Is Danny getting his car fired up? Oh, he's got Travis working on it. This ain't good.
I don't think it's going to go, Bo. It's beeping real bad.
It's like it's in program.
You didn't spray it on that ESC, did you? Because it might have got wet on the inside. Okay. Turn your radio off. Turn your radio off and turn this off. Okay. Well, that's not good.
What we got going on now?
1 second.
All right, he's reprogramming real quick. You got Travis on.
He's done.
Done. So this is the B main. He's scratched. 2 moves on. 2 moves on, so just go on off. And we'll go back to next gen A main. Next gens, fire them up. Next gens, fire them up. You're up. That was the fastest race we ever had. Next gen, you're up. Fire them babies up. Get your A main in.
Good job, Cal.
When I was moving, it was all water.
You got it wet?
I think it's wet. It's like Lincoln said, I think it's sprayed.
That's why it doesn't have any gas, because it's in program.
Chad, Brooke, Trevor, JR, and Don. Under caution, gentlemen. Let me turn the line on. Under caution. Sorry, that's a lady. I said gentlemen. Get them on the track. We'll get them all on the track. I got 5 of you. 1, 2, 3. Chad don't count. Here comes my last guy. Don's coming out. Under caution. We're still under caution. All right, everybody's on the podium. Get you a few laps, gentlemen. Get you a few laps, gentlemen and ladies. Get you a lap. All right, let's get this A-Main lined up. Beat Chad on the pole in that 41, wherever he is. Hang on, we can move down here against the wall. 41 and B, and then we'll have Brooke and that X car be next. Then we'll have Trevor and that 0. Have JR in the 21 and Don in the 66 after Josh works on it. Pop off. Six broke, okay. Get him all. Alright. 40 laps on me coming out of 4. Roll them all. Easy, nice, steady pace. We're hot. Chad in that 41, Brooke in that 8, Trevor in that 0, JR in that 21. Novice A-Main, you're up after this. Novice A-Main. Trouble in turn 1, he gets the loop around, Trevor did, and he got it straightened out. Out of slide JR up into the 3rd slot. Chad is your leader in that 41. Trouble on the back. Caution, caution, caution. Need a little help on the back over there. We got a car against the wall. Trevor just slided in the 4th slot. We got 7 laps in, a long way to go. On the leader's pace coming out of 4. Ooh, trouble there. Trevor Schefter down in the lineup. Caution, caution, caution. Alright. Here we go on Chad's pace coming up. No go, no go, no go, no go, no go. Line them back up. Line them back up. On the leader's pace. Nobody can pass until the leader takes off now. Here we go. Keep a nice steady pace. Can't go. Now we go. Showing away in that 41, Brooke in that X, JR in the 21, Trevor in the 0. Novice, A-Main, you're up next. X21 0. That's my 4 out there running. Just cross flags that time by for that 41 car. X21 0. That's how they're running. Going down there in the turn for Trevor. He went up to the wall. The car looked like it's pushing. He got something loose. And the 21 went off. Caution, 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 caution. 21, or the 0 can't turn, so I don't know what's going on, if he's got broken steering or what on that car. Park lane in turn 2. I would say it's a good guess. It's off that car right there. That's turn 1. And the park turn 2. We got parks laying everywhere after this one. We'll see if he can pop that back on. Alright, line them up. 41, X21 0. Roll them off. No, 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 no. 21 goes behind the X. The X is the second. One time around. Good next time, Chad. Keep them rolling. Here we go. Still 41, X21, that's my top 3. Trevor's having a hand on this here. X21 0, that's how they're running. Caution, caution, caution. All right, that's how we're going to line them up. The 21 will go behind the 0 because they are on the same lap now. That's how we are, off turn 4 on the leader. Oh, there we go. X21 0. That's my top. White flag. We're waving for the 41. The battle right now is for 3rd. That's the 3rd place. Trevor has come back. That does it. Everybody does. Chad is your winner. Then it's Brooke in the X. Trevor in the 0, JR in the 21. Novice, hey man, you're up.
Not working. He changed it. I guess. He said he changed it.
Novice, hey man, you're up.
He's doing a good job. I told him that. I said, he was telling me how to
I
model
need
the
some
horse.
turn marshals for this too. I need some volunteer turn marshals. This may be eventful, so we need some turn marshals. Josh is helping me again. If you're on the premises, we got a situation coming. So if you got a mask, will you please put it on? We might want to just be safe right now with what we got going on. Thank you, appreciate it.
Take care of it. Take care of the government.
Hey, I'm taking pictures. I ain't doing nothing. I'll come back. I ain't doing nothing. Come back so I can take pictures. That's all that matters.
All right, still looking for Tommy Gordman, James Sturgill, and Ryan Keller to check in. I think James is a scratch. Ryan left, that's right. So it's just Tommy that we're waiting on. Tommy's getting his battery changed, putting his body back on. We'll be set to go. I do have 2 turn marshals in the infield. Carter, you're the pole sitter. Zoe Throckmorton, you'll be second. Ty Nichols, you'll start third. Dave Kello starts fourth. Tom Maddox starts fifth. The other 2 cars will be a scratch. I'm trying to wait on this gentleman. It's his very first time racing, so we're trying to break the rules a little bit for him. He's almost there. For those of you who I haven't given this time to earlier tonight, please forgive me. I know that's a double standard, but this is his very first night.
He's just a new guy. He's only 70 something.
All right, as much as I hate to, we're going to have to roll on. Carter, if you could, lead the way. We'll go green this time. Trouble on the backstretch gets cleared away. Zoe Throckmorton, Carter Stevens run 1 and 2 as they have most of the night. Ty Nichols runs in the 3rd position. Tom Maddox runs 4th. Dave Keller 5th.
I saw him, but I never paid no attention. I thought he looked real sketchy, but I wasn't paying much attention to him. But he was like, what? A what? Who is he? Oh.
3 minutes left.
Trouble on the backstretch gets cleared away quickly. Zoe and Carter run 1 and 2. Tom Maddox runs 3rd. Ty Nichols, Dave Kello. Big trouble on the front stretch for Carter Stevens. She's going to be upside down for some time. Zoe Throckmorton's going to put her lap down. Tom Maddox now on the same lap as Carter Stevens for the 2nd position. Zoe Throckmorton continues to be your leader. Carter Stevens, Tom Maddox, Dave Kello.
2 minutes
Ty Nichols
left.
off early now. Tom made big strides from the beginning of the night till now, and his first time ever racing an RC car, making good, solid laps. I'm sorry, Tom, I just talked you right into that. Zoe's your leader, Carter Stevens 2nd. Tom Maddox 3rd, Dave Kello.
One minute left. Zoe continues to lead as we're nearing the tone. Carter, Tom, and Dave. 7 is done. 5's done. 1's done.
That's going to get it done. Zoe Throckmorton, your novice, A main winner. Carter Stevens, your runner-up. Tom Maddox rounds out the top 3. That's your podium finishers. Dave Kello was 4th. Ty Nichols was off early. Top 3 will be for photos here in about 5 or 10 minutes. As soon as I have someone take over this microphone, we'll start taking feature winner pictures here in just a few minutes. Kale, if you could cross the bridge for me, I don't know if you, oh, you're just now getting on there. That car's already warmed up.
Yeah, she got some kind of new battery or whatever, and like her car's faster now, like me. You want me to charge my battery or just leave my car?
What's that?
You want me to charge my battery or just leave my car?
No, don't charge it. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna clean my tires.
All right, we got Lincoln Grubb at the front of the field. Travis Grubb starts second. We're following up with Josh Kello starting third. Rick Foltz starts in the fourth spot. Josh Good, fifth. Following Josh Good is going to be Butch Pauley. Thank you, Rick. Following Butch, Jeremy Lockbaum. Following Jeremy is going to be Michael Lockbaum, and Cale Simmons will round out the field. Once again, Lincoln, Travis, Josh, Rick, Josh Good, Butch, Jeremy, Michael, and Cale. Roll them off. We'll go this time. Drive on the front stretch.
Left.
Travis Grubb, Josh Kello, Josh Good. Lead the way. Cale Simmons is fourth. Michael Lockbaum, Lincoln Grubb, Jeremy Lockbaum, Rick Foltz, Butch Pauley off early.
Left.
Travis Grubb, Josh Kello, Lincoln Grubb, your top three. Josh Good fourth. Cale Simmons, Michael Lockbaum, Rick Foltz, Jeremy Lockbaum with 1:15 remaining.
Left.
Seconds remaining. Travis Grubb, Lincoln Grubb, Josh Kello, Cale Simmons, Rick Foltz, Michael Lockbaum, Josh Good, and Jeremy Lockbaum.
7 is done. 4 is done. 3 is done. 5 is done. 2 is done. 1 is done. 9 is done. 8 is done.
Travis Grubb gets the A-Main win in the mud ball short course division. Josh Keller was your runner-up. Lincoln Grubb finishes third. Kel Simmons was fourth. Foltz, Lockbaum, Good, and Jeremy Lockbaum rounding out the field. Travis Grubb, once again your A-Main winner. We'll get podium finisher photos in about 5 to 10 minutes. Hold him up, we got a caution, hold him up. All right, guys, let's slow them down. Let's slow them down. We're going to put Mark Leber, our top qualifier, at the front of the field in the X car. He'll be followed by David Crank's 21. The 29 of Andrew Bender will start third. 21 in black and pink will start in the fourth position. That's Richard Peters. Matt Kagan in 62 will start fifth. Bob Hubbard will start sixth. He'll be followed by Tony Kerr and Rob Hubbard. That's your lineup for tonight's Super Late Model A-Main. Let's roll them off, and we'll start on the tone. We're going to go 40 laps. Lever gets it into the grass. Here comes David Crank to challenge for the lead. Andrew Bender hangs on to the third spot. Crank now to the inside. The X-Car goes sideways. He's going to lose a few spots. He's going to drop to fourth. Here comes Carrington to drop into fifth. Lever still trying to get it squared away. David Crank now is taken to the front of the field. Andrew Bender second, followed by Richard Peters. That's your top three. David Crank in the 21 car leads the way. He's being tracked by Andrew Bender's 29. Richard Peters in the 21, right on the Nerf bar, the 29 car. That's the battle for second. Lever off the backstretch, comes back on his own. Crank continues to lead. Bender back around for second. Richard Peters now to the inside. Peters slides by. Slider in 1 and 2. Bender back to the second spot. Here they go again. Matt Carrington, meanwhile, holds down the fourth position. Bob Hubbard is sixth. Excuse me, fifth. Rob Hubbard sixth. Mark Lever and Tony Kerr, 22 in, 18 to go. Richard Peters, Andrew Bender, your top three. Now Carrington's going to battle for the third spot. Here comes Bob Hubbard, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. All together. Crank right in the mix of those cars. Crank, Richard Peters, Bob Hubbard, your top three. Ten to go this time around from David Crank. Richard Peters, your second place car, about a half a lap back. Caution, caution, caution. .32 laps in before we have our first caution. Hold on, we need a little help. We need to get a couple untangled at the front of the field. Got David Crank at the front of the field. He's going to have 8 laps to go. Richard Peters is going to be the second place car. Bob Hubbard sits third. Matt Carrington in the 62 restarts in the fourth position. Andrew Bender fifth. Mark Lever has worked his way back to sixth. Rob Hubbard is seventh. And Tony Kerr eighth. Who was this past caution on? Okay, so we're right where we need to be. Can someone look at Crank and show him we've got 8 to go, or have him look at me? I'll show him. All right, on Crank's roll, we'll go back to green. Big trouble in turn number 1. Everybody continues on. That'll mix them up. We had a short circuit. Bob Hubbard short circuits turns 3 and 4. That'll drop into position. It's going to be David Crank, Richard Peters, Matt Carrington, Andrew Bender, Bob Hubbard, Mark Lever, Rob Hubbard, and Tony Kerr. 2 laps remaining this time around. Final time around for David Crank. David Crank gets the A main win. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. That wraps it up. Our final tally. David Crank, your winner. The runner-up is Richard Peters. Matt Carrington rounds out the podium. Andrew Bender was 4th. Bob Hubbard 5th. Mark Lever was 6th. Rob Hubbard 7th. And Tony Kerr finishes up 8th. Once again, Crank, Peters, and Carrington, your top 3. Big win for David Crank. Outlaw Sprint A main to the podium, please. I need one more turn marshal in turns number 1 and 2, please.
But he was coming back.
Well, and that was the thing. He couldn't get away from the corners still. And I've seen guys sit
On a
there
mud
and wait,
ball, especially.
and then go.
Up high,
Chase
it's
it,
pure
slip
dirt.
that penalty,
Pure.
and go on. Then I don't knock them because they realize
My
they
right
can get
tire
back
went
on
up
top
a
of
little
it.
bit too high.
He's just full throttle all the way across.
I'll tell you right now, this
Before now, because he's running points and stuff, and I suck at getting driver.
It's three. That's three. That's more than a couple.
I know it sounds. You know, every time I wear my mask,
All right, we're going to put Tyler Kelly at the front of the field. Louis Rayner will start second. Kel Simmons starts third. Brandon Bender starts fourth. We're going to roll them off. We'll go this time.
hey, I'm going to for Halloween this year. For Halloween, I got this big old suit that's like round and it's got the things sticking all off of it to stick the collar. I'm going as the coronavirus.
I don't even know how much it is. I'm actually looking at it, but I'm gonna
You don't have a mask on. They say the most popular mask. Hey, something else. They said the most popular Halloween outfit this year is the stormtrooper. Yeah. Full head of face.
I get paid Thursday, so I can either put on a hazmat suit or full face mask.
That's all you gotta do. I like. Did you see those pictures? The guy went in had a swimming mask with a snorkel on. Then there was a guy with the trash bag. How about the bucket? Have you seen the bucket with the 2 liter bottle sticking out the front?
Oh yeah.
I like the one
3
with the
minutes
people that
left.
tape the rags over their noses. I was gonna make a milk jug one, and ended up I never did. Maybe I'll do it for the 24th. What about a popcorn?
2:30 remaining. Brandon Bender and Tyler Kelly at the front of the field. Louis Rayner and Kel Simmons third and fourth, respectively.
Well, all you have to have is a mask. So they don't really. Hey, Mr. Hunt told us no, but he doesn't know about this. They don't specify what kind of mask. I'm rough on the tip myself.
2 minutes left.
She's on a mission. How'd you get into this race? Hey, right here's your hey, right here's your blocker. Yep. You don't trust it. That's diabetes. Do we have to push start it? You think it's 6? We have 6.
1:15 remaining. Bender, Tyler Kelly, Louis Rayner, and Kel Simmons.
I think it's called the Snyder effect.
1 minute left.
So I'm still taking the car, but my new 2021's got some changes, and I want him to have the best. So I'm like, I told your dad, we'll get it next season, but then it'll be 2022. Well, it's what you don't trust enough to die.
We're down with 35 seconds remaining for Brandon Bender.
Man, yours sounds like it's a turbine going off in there. Yours sounds like a turbine going off. Yours don't have turbo? Who did that? Lincoln? Yeah. You about knocked my car off the track. About knocked you right on off the track.
2 is done. 1 is done. 3 is done. 4 is done.
You're talking about the plastic bolts that go between the bottom.
Hey, Bob, put me in the...
Well, here, yeah, I know they're big.
Brandon Bender, your A-main winner. Tyler Kelly was your runner-up. Louis Rayner was third, and Kel Simmons fourth. Once again, Bender, your A-main winner. Top 3 cars will take you for photos just as soon as this race night ends.
If I still had my car, things that I had to go with Sandy with those bolts, I had to bring that up. Of course, I couldn't walk up, but I could drive because I had the racing car.
Look alive in 3 and 4.
Probably like 5. Looks good.
They sell it yet?
5.
I'm supposed to with you, man. You got the stock, you got the stock, good bubs. Good bub. Well, good. I mean the whole thing on
Craig Sakala, if I could get you to cross the bridge. Actually, I don't see him. Craig Sakala, if I could get you to come to the track. I do need marshals for this one. Okay. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Zach, is Craig coming? Okay, thank you. Are you all right? I'm just making sure. Back there in that dark corner, I can't really tell. Chandrick will be the pole sitter. JD will start second. JD can't stop his car or it won't start again, so he's got Jeremiah Anderson center. Lincoln Grubb will start third. So Lincoln, you can move up to the third slot. Orville Combs will start fourth. Craig Sakala will slide into the fifth position once he's there. Zach Sakala will start sixth. Travis Grubb seventh. Rick Harley eighth. And Billy Throckmorton starts ninth. Got you, Craig. Thank you. We'll get them straightened out. You should be able to do it next time, JD. Keep on going. One more time around. Stay right there where you are, Chandrick. Go ahead, JD. One more time around. We'll make sure everybody else is good. Orville, Craig, Zach, Travis, Rick, and Billy. Roll them off. Lots of trouble in this one early. Still trying to get everything sorted out. I'm not even going to call who's in the front right now because there's as many cars upside down as right side up. 6 laps in, Craig Sakala, JD Snyder, Zach Sakala, your top 3. Orville Combs is fourth. Chandrick, Travis, now Lincoln, and then Travis. Rick Harley, Billy Throckmorton.
3 minutes left. left.
Craig Sakala continues to lead. Orville Combs has made his way to second. Chandri Steiner is third. J.D. Snyder is fourth. Zach, Lincoln, Travis, Rick, and Billy. 1:30 remaining.
One minute left.
We're down to 45 seconds. Sakala holding off Chandri Steiner and Orville Combs. J.D. Snyder, Lincoln Grubb, Zach, Travis, Rick, and Billy. Here comes Chandri Steiner. 20 seconds remaining. Chandri's going to make a race of it. It's going to be, oh, he goes down on the bottom side. Craig slides up to the top. Now Chandri's going to be your leader with 15 seconds remaining. Chandri, excuse me, now Chandri has problems. I don't even know where he went. He's still there, but something happened to his transponder. Anyway, we know where he is. He's ahead of the leader, or the previous leader. Now he has some trouble.
2 is done. 6 done. 7 is done.
Strange
1 done.
occurrence
5
on the
done.
screen, but we know how it happened. Chandri Steiner gets the win. Craig Sakala second. J.D. Snyder was third. Orville Combs fourth. Lincoln Grubb, Zach Sakala, Travis Grubb, Billy Throckmorton, and Rick Hartley was off early. Once again, Chandri, Craig, and J.D., your top three. Botack, and if you're free, could you come call this race so that we could take pictures and let some of these people get out of here, please? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and give the microphone away so I can get those. So I need top three in every class, unless you're on the podium. Top three in every class. Let's go for photos indoors. Alright, I need turn marshal down at 1 and 2. Well, we got Travis at 3 or 4. I guess that's all we got left, and then we'll have to take it. I need help at turn 1 and 2 so we can get this going. Tony's going to help me so we get this out of the way. Air Pendleton on the pole, 992. Orville Combs in the 3 in this class. Ryan in the 7. Ryan in the 7. Quaid in the 18. Tyler in the 117.
Lincoln in the 00, Chad in the 29, JD in the 54 red car, Timmy's in the yellow 54. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody out there? 7 car had trouble. Okay. So he's off. Alright, we're going to roll him off. Coming out of 4 on me. We're live.
Left.
Aaron Pendleton is your leader, 992. Orville Holmes, Quade Schoonover, my top 3. Travel down in there, he's up against the wall. He's off the podium. Take that car off. Orville Combs out front.
2 minutes left.
Orville, Tyler, JD, my top 3. Minute 20 left.
One minute left.
Going down there. Orville, JD, Quade, Tyler, Lincoln, Chad, my top 6. Orville, JD, Quade, Lincoln.
6 is done. 8 is done. 4 is done.
Top 3 for pictures inside. Top 3. If you have a house transponder, bring it back. That's the race. Orville, JD, Quade, Lincoln, Tyler, Chad.
gases. Well, I figured it might be here or something. Oh, wrenches. Your axle's broke. That's why I was just spinning. Hey, axle. Bet you around that freaking thing out. Missing.
But, well, these
Oh, that shit off again.
yeah, Brian said he'll be here for a little bit.
You want to do point stuff.
I got to find some right ones. That is true. Real life is true, though. Same thing, huh? These must be hubs I'm looking for. Five. $140 right here in my hand. $140. Do I need one of these? This right here is a lifesaver, and I'll tell you the reason why. Do I got one of them? You got aluminum in there. So the reason this is passed on the market is you pay dearly for this because it's $80. This $60. That spring right there, what you're going to find out in these twist skills eventually is you're going to get it to a tire off. And you're going to pull on it and it's going to turn. And you're going to rip the gears plumb out of your servo. And it's going to cost you $120 to fix. This spring absorbs a lot of that load and saves your servo from breaking. That's why this is $80.
No, they're not.
Because of that spring.
Yep.
He's got one in here. He's got an actual. Yeah. They're, I'll show you what they are on BDN. That's what you pay, whatever they are on BDN. But you don't have to pay shipping, so right there. You can see it's $80. HD360. HD360. Now this is the price you pay, but you don't have to pay for shipping and taxes and price again.
But this will go on my car.
It's the spring that spring right there that saves your servo.
That's what they can't go to the garage. I know.
So we have these, we don't use them.
You don't have that shit.
You need help, Ryan?
Huh?
You need help?
Well,
Yeah. What size is it?
chairs,
Chairs?
tables, relief.
How much are those, I wonder? $70. I'll have to get those for the BDN ones.
Are you taking this table, Bob? Is this table going? No. Oh, yeah, we'll just leave them out.
Oh, okay.
Do I need you? I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you here. I wouldn't run anything but this. This same thing. Right here. That's my like I said, that spring right there is pretty much what you're paying for. But that's going to save, because you know how you pull off the tire sometimes?
Turned out to be a pretty nice evening.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yep. A little bit of rain, I'm glad we got that. Helped the track.
$140.
Yeah.
140.
Let's see.
Those are Ken that have E-clips in them, so I can't get Ken Morgan when you buy these. You like these?
Yeah.
You like them?
Yeah. I like it.
I do need your hubs though. There's two jump parts too, the other end. On the other end. That's what you need. You need hubs, not necessarily these. You just need hubs that you can put pills in. And you need Them would help them widen your front steering. Well, riding the back too. But I mean, that's the wider the car.
You see, these are 2 items I'm about to buy myself.
You want to buy some stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I got this.
This is a lifesaver.
I've already got spent. Do I need that one thing that was bad to screw that in? That you said it wore out by using it again? You got to take it off one thing.
No, you gotta order that. That's the only place you can order that from, King Motors, but they're only like $4.
You don't have none?
Not that.
Yeah, just like to sleep now.
I mean, it ain't bad. I don't think that it's like, it's not gonna, I just said it was chewed up, because it is chewed up.
He's got a whole process he has to do with that, doesn't he?
Huh?
He's got a whole process he has to do with that.
Well, so anyway, it caused me issue.
And he might want, I'm not going to plug nothing because he may want to tally his points.
Right.
It doesn't matter. He don't have gear in it. I'll put silicone in it. Too late.
You come up any evening you want.
Oh yeah?
Come up any evening you want.
I might
Go out there and put some laps in.
I might do that for the Worlds if that's okay.
Yeah, you guys
If you go to the Worlds, we'll come up here and turn some laps.
come up anytime you want to.
I thought about seeing if I could just pay for a session just for only for the guys going to the Worlds. That way everybody come out and just pay you to, that way we can water it and stuff like that.
See you guys. See you, be careful. Yeah, ain't no problem, you know. That'll help, you know, you get some laps in.
Yeah, I need to do that. Hey, seriously though, have Brian let me know when you're wanting to do some stuff. Like I said,
Okay.
I'll be free.
Okay. I'll take that down, but I ain't going to plug nothing in case he wants to tally points or something, you know.
But Tim, remember them, what I was telling you. The good thing about these, see these metal pins?
Yeah.
They slide through here. Like this piece goes to the front hub, and that slides on. That pin goes through, and these rubber bands go around. That ain't coming off. If that comes off, your car's destroyed, and you probably need to sell it. Because you're gonna, if you hit something that hard to tear that thing off, oh boy, that's a jump. Hey, how'd you do? You got third? Good job. Well, man, starting to farm. That's all. But don't come to phone fire department. Everything you got, okay, sir. What do you want, sir?
See you.
I'll take you, Dad. Hey. He said he was taking you.
There should be one in my bag. Ryan, put one of the Mac ones because I didn't run them.